Go ahead and kill that and go to regular view. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Zero, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Sushi, thank you for the resub and the continued support. Greatly appreciated, never required, as always. Thank you. Val, I don't think Sushi wants me to have pickles. So, you know, there's that. I'll do the hydrate the pickle in a minute here. Goof, welcome in. You have a runny nose today, and you're trying to feel better. Hopefully it's just a runny nose, Goof, but anybody who's ever had a runny nose knows that can be annoying. Is that? So hopefully, Goof, any other illness symptoms you're going through get better soon. Puppy, how are you doing? Do you have measles? I never got to hear about that. Did you actually have measles, or are you fine and everything's good? Hopefully it was the everything's good. Think you're good? Maybe you just thought yourself into measles symptoms. You knew you'd been to a place where there were a lot of measles. Where the hell is this place? The ultimate stew. We'll look at that in a minute. Should still have one more. I guess I will just do the pickle real quick. Otherwise I'll put it off and I won't do it. We know me. We know me. Puppy, I'm glad you're doing better. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you get some good rest after hanging out here. I know I have that effect on people. Not sure if it's good or bad, but you know, it is what it is. All right. What were we doing? You're excited for Crimson Desert? I mean, I know people that have played it. I just don't know if it's good, bad, or indifferent. It's like there's a reason we can kind of just spend what we want here. It's mainly because we have a ton of money. You're waiting for your Theraflu daytime relief soon? Yeah. I just remember the last time I think that's good fortune to those victorious in battle. I can use the shield and cast Cure Awe. I'm just buying high cost gear for the sake of it. I mean, I have 227,000 PG. I don't know if I need 4 of those. I was gonna say, it looks like some of these won't make a difference. The atmosphere here. I already have 40 spell blossoms, whatever those are. Alright, Goof. Go enjoy the Marvel Rivals. And technically, I'm pretty sure I have a ton of items that we're supposed to be selling for money along the way, and we haven't needed to because we've been rich pretty much from the start. So, Mew, it's going well. I just started a few minutes ago. I was trying to set up the Satisfactory server on one of my other computers, but I was running into difficulties, so I didn't get it done yet. But I have faith that I'll get it all worked out. At some point. My friend in Holograd, she's worried about me? Oh, there's no need to worry. No need at all. But please thank her again for buying so many of my accessories and souvenirs. I'll never forget her kindness. Or her sense of style. She always knew everything about the latest trends, far more than I did. We did not spend much time together, but I treasured every minute. In fact, I think I'll make a dress for her and deliver it myself. Please tell her to expect me soon. One day. One day. I mean, really, I have to have 2 things. Motivation and time. Generally, when I have one, I don't have the other. It's a curse, but it happens. Don't have both and then you win. It's true. And the sideline was also, well, this is good. One cannot help but worry about someone so meek. But those of greater sense of style is anything but. Her creations are works of fashion genius. I'm perhaps your greatest fan. Out of my last request, I wish you visit an old friend in Wiswald. A calm and composed lady of around my own age. Of course. Of course. Remember, negative plus a negative equals a positive. I mean, that's not true, you know? -2 plus -2 is -4. Now, if you said a negative times a negative. Sushi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just saying, if you're gonna say negative plus a negative, you know, it's just gonna be a negative. What do you call Japanese deep fried mattress? Temperapedic.
Emotional damage.
You can't keep getting away with this. All right, let me write that down. All right, I'll look for it, Mio. Gaboom, welcome in. As always, thank you for the jokes. As terrible as they are, they've become. Divine Sonic started doing it too. What did Sonic come in and say yesterday? You started bad habits amongst the people. Ah, such sweet moments. I want to hear that sound again. Anybody else? Oh my god, there's so many other people. Why do these people all need stuff? Shouldn't you all be dead? Didn't the city get killed like multiple times?
Hey, Roddy. What are you doing?
Oh, don't tell me you're tidying up the mess Vigentio made all by yourself.
And why shouldn't I be? I've to lead by example, have I not?
Which one didn't you get? I don't remember which one. Which one was the one that Sonic said that you didn't get? Name.
Volunteering to help.
I could probably go find it later.
Very kind of you. Many hands make light work and all that.
Wait, I never. Me and my big mouth.
Come on. Surely you're not planning on leaving an old pal in the lurch?
Fine. Let's get to it, shall we?
This takes me back. We did a lot of tidying up after folks once upon a time, eh?
After Lady Emma, you mean? Aye. She just couldn't turn the challenger down. Insisted on giving every two-bit wizard who rolled into town a shot at the title.
That she did. And it was always us who had to pick up the pieces afterwards. Ah, great days.
And here we are doing it again. We never learn, do we?
On the contrary, old pal. This is about not forgetting where we came from. There, all done. As near as damn it anyway. It'll do for starters. Now, I owe you something to say thanks.
Ho ho! The drinks are on Roddy, eh? Lead on, big man.
I think I can do a little better than that.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a ratty old bit of wall dash?
You'll not be doing anything with it. I'm going to use it to make you a wand that'll help you out there on your travels.
You are, eh? Like you're a friend indeed, Roddy. All that for little old me?
No, don't get too excited just yet. I'll be needing you to gather the rest of the ingredients first.
Put him to work.
You what now?
Oh, wipe that look off your face. It's just a few simple bits and bobs, that's all.
Fetch quest.
I'll need some meadowmist.
More.
It's a plant that grows over towards Halcyonia.
More
Then we'll
fetch
be needing
quests.
some cactus milk. You can find that in Savalon or thereabouts. And last but not least, a chunk of moonstone ice. Rindal's your go-to spot for that.
A few simple bits? We'll have to traipse halfway around the world for that little lot.
Aye, that you will. And it'll be more than worth your while, believe me.
Fine. If you reckon this wand of yours is so special, I suppose we can give it a go.
I knew you'd come round soon enough. Right, I'll carry on putting things back in order here. You come and find me when you've got the goods.
The accent of an Elvis reminds you of that meme of what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of... I don't know that meme, but I've seen that question asked, like, just all the time since I was a Ute. It's time for a luck boost. Oh god. Muse off to go find the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh my god, more people needing help. What's with all of you? Huh? Never. What's he going to do now? It's amazing. It's the funnest story I've ever read in my life. I want to find out what happens next. Tell whoever drew it to finish the next part.
Ha! Better luck next time, kiddies. You need a bit more practice.
What do you think you're doing? You should never aim a spell at someone, even as a joke. Never.
We... Sorry.
Ah, lighten up, Gloria. We were only having a wee bit of fun.
That may well be, but... Look, I
Yeah, go ahead.
apologize for reacting quite so strongly, but
It's fine. You just surprised us is all, right? Aye. We don't mind, because we think you're really pretty.
I beg your pardon?
I know. I saw a really nice flower outside town. I'll go and get it to say sorry. Wait there.
Yeah, you? Even the wee kiddies are falling over themselves to please the entrancing Princess Gloria.
Do you have to make fun of me so mercilessly?
What? Entrancing?
It means I'm... Never mind.
Yeah.
She's been gone rather a while, don't you think?
Ah, she's probably just got distracted along the way.
No. I have a bad feeling about this. We need to go after her.
The actual fear gets turned on his face, plus the accent. It's just the, like, having to accept it. You can tell it was breaking him. He was doing a good job of playing it up.
Please, I'm begging you. Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us. Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these two travelers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary. But I have to let my sister try them. Which is why I need you to go and fetch them for me.
He's sending the adults to go get these mushrooms for him.
If we don't. Fine.
And guess what we're gonna do, kids? We're gonna go get mushrooms for those children.
Oh aye, Miasma Woods. It's off to the west there.
Cool your boots, Selena. Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got no business back there, have we? Wait, you going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps.
And we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We
What's up, Val?
cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
No way would he go walk about in the forest after the way you spoke to him. You scared the pants off the poor mite.
Still, we cannot risk it. We should never have told him that they grew there in the first place.
Game's 8:20, if I remember correctly. I have my concerns for the game.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you've caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye, it's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days. There's no
Steelers
way
vs.
to keep
Ravens.
the rain out.
Last game of the season.
It's useless.
Winner goes to the playoffs. That type of thing.
Yeah, patches alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil to waterproof it.
Oil, you see? What about Veronica oil? You can get it from the beasties that lurk about near town.
Sounds good.
$100 to the Ravens.
Wait.
I don't bet on Steelers games, so maybe Val will take you up on it.
More than help enough.
Seriously?
Though I don't know what the spread is either.
If we're doing this, let's do it right.
Well, if you're sure, there should be some Veronicas over to the east. Ah, you're a gent.
My pleasure. Wait here. I'll be right back.
I had no idea he was so particular about such things.
Not right now. I don't think I want to. I'm Ron Burgundy. Used to watch American football. It was always interesting, especially when Tom Brady was playing. Ugh. Ugh. After he left, you stopped watching. Ugh. I no longer respect you as a person. That quarterback from the Giants, the Hail Mary guy, which one from the Giants was that? A friend in Holograd has sent you to see how I'm doing. I'm surprised she's worried about me. I was in a right state that night we met. I just been through a bad breakup, you see. She'd never laid eyes on me before, but she sat there and listened to me wailing and moaning all night long. Hey, she's of a saint, that one, and it did me the power of good to let it all out. I'll never forget what she did for me that night. Listen, if you get the chance, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I have a new man and that he's great and that I'll be in touch soon. Alright, this is a dungeon. I don't know, the quarterback, are you talking like Eli Manning or are you talking a different one? So you look him up and see if you remember his name? Alright. I'm friend Wiswell too as well. That's a relief. Thank you so much for checking on everybody. So happy to learn that the war is over and all are free to pursue their passion, be it food or fashion or passion itself. We must all do what we can to preserve this happy state. I, of course, shall do my own part, and will hope to see the smiling faces of my dear friends again soon. Yay! Pardon, you presented my story to a small boy, and he was amazed and excited. Truly, He smiled at its conclusion and wished for more. Then there's meaning to all my creation after all. In which case I must continue without delay. My audience must not be starved of smiles. Please, you must leave me to my work. I am wasting valuable time. Authenticity, welcome back. How are you doing? You think it was Aaron Rodgers? So the quarterback that's currently playing for, you know, Pittsburgh? Is that what you're saying, Mew? So you've become a Pittsburgh fan. Okay. Good, so just not motivated to do shit. I very much understand that.
We've outmaneuvered them. That'll do it. Scatter my enemies upon primordial forces consume you!
Let me see. You personally.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Adam! Alright, on to the next one. Hey, I'll drink to that.
What do you mean, what the fuck? I myself am not motivated most days. It takes me a lot. Like, to be perfectly fair, to force yourself to hop on stream when you're really not feeling it is just it's one of those annoyances. You're just like, man, I could be continue just laying down here doing nothing. You liked it when he was on the Giants? Well, Mew, you must like him more now that he's on the Steelers. There's game. Which game are you watching, Val? I won't be putting the game on. I won't even be watching the actual game. I'll just be watching the Gamecast thing on the side screen here. Aaron Rodgers, yes. Are you talking about somebody else? Like, I don't really know whoever played. I don't know where Aaron Rodgers played before, aside from Green Bay. And I don't know who else played for the Giants other than like Eli Manning. Val, maybe you can help him figure out which quarterback. Jets, Pitt. Okay, yeah, he did play in the Jets. I do remember that. Jets, Pittsburgh, Green Bay. Yeah. I knew it was a New York team. Not really. I didn't remember. I just remember he played for another team other than Green Bay and Pittsburgh. But I couldn't remember who it was. I only cared that Pittsburgh picked him up, and I was like, isn't he near the end of his career? God damn.
We've outmaneuvered them. That'll do it.
Oh, I gotta switch him back.
Primordial forces of my enemies upon the breeze!
I've got another one.
Let me at 'em! All right.
Too easy.
You might be having a Mandela effect. Val, he's talking about Hail Mary quarterback for the Giants, I think is what he said. I don't know who he's talking about, so I couldn't help him. I told him to look it up, and then he came up with Aaron Rodgers. So, do you know who he's talking about? Because he said he used to watch football, but it was Brady and it was somebody else. I assumed that he was talking about like Eli Manning from like the one Super Bowl when he hit oh, what was the guy's name? I don't remember it anymore. And the guy held, like the guy who pinned the football to his helmet for the catch. It's Aaron Rodgers throwing a Hail Mary against Detroit. He stands corrected, Val. You called him out appropriately. Although it looks like he had the right player, just the wrong team.
Come and get it! Alright, time to play my trump cards.
What's the plan? I've got
Cheers,
another
I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do? You saved my bacon there. On to the next one.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
He said after Brady retired, he stopped watching football because he said football was lame. Now he wants to have sex with footballs. It's weird.
We have the upper hand.
Come and get it! All right! Primordial forces consume my enemies upon your breeze! Come again! Let me at 'em! On to the next one.
Let me see.
Time
That
to
can't
play
have
my
been
trump
nice.
cards! They'll summon back into my enemies upon your breeze!
So slow.
Who said that? Don't put words in my on my mouth. You mean in your mouth? Yeah.
Deploying flashbang.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Yeah, Mr. Grammar. Flashbang. Hey, man.
Let me at 'em.
All right.
Alright, time to play my trump cards.
Primordial forces consume you!
Hardly worth the bother.
Come and get it. On to the next one.
Time to play my trump cards.
Allow me.
You saved my
Let
bacon
me
there.
at 'em.
Alright. Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go. All right.
Everyone okay?
I think so. I don't know what chapter I'm in anymore. I'm pretty sure we're still in chapter 5, according to this. According to the last time I remember it saying what chapter it was. But I could easily be wrong. Yeah. Chapter 5. Now I gotta go all the way down that peninsula. Or do I?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ugh.
On to the next one.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you!
What's the plan? Sorry, don't take it personally.
Does that feel better?
Alright, Mew, go. I'll see you later. Go enjoy twerking.
Cards.
Scatter my enemies upon the
Hardly
breeze!
worth the bother.
Come and get it.
Very well. I'm lost
Time
in
to
joy.
play my trump cards.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Primordial forces consume you!
Don't
Cheers.
take it personally.
Who you want? Close one, eh?
Let me at 'em.
Alright. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Come and get it.
We gotta fall back.
You didn't have what I'm looking for. Looking for a sneaky snack. We've run into the snake several times before this areas. Nah. You can't get away from us.
Let me at 'em.
That'll do it.
I when that
What's the
happens.
plan?
Shut up shop. Set up shop. Anyway, shut up shop so that allied and enemy HP, MP, and BB cannot be changed until the user's next turn. However, usage costs for any abilities used in the meantime still be deducted. Mm.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic
You saved my bacon there. On to the next one. All right. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
To arms. Your tail
Time
ends
to
here.
play my trump card.
That's just a big one, did you?
That is the last of those that we needed. I don't know why I thought that was the city for a second there. Ooh. Thank you so much with these. My luck's sure to take a turn for the better. Now I can shed the old me like so much scaly skin. Once I sell these little beauties on the secret underground snakeskin market, I'll be rolling in money. Oops, I didn't mean to let that slip. Look, I hope you don't think I was a snake in the grass, but I'm afraid this was my plan all along. I made up all that stuff about snakeskins being lucky, but one thing I do know is that I was very lucky to meet you. I mean, if we let ourselves get used all the time, I don't see why we would be shocked when the guy comes in. It was over here. I just was, for whatever reason, I thought that was a shortcut path and it was leading to some other map. And mentally, I am just not in it today. Whew. I mean, I will be physically present, but I don't know if I'll be in it. But I'm concerned about the Steelers' ability to win it, if you want the truth. That Browns game did not instill a lot of faith. Improving your debt. Thank you. Thanks to your efforts, I'm able to escape the situation free from punishment. You know, I'm reminded of a time when I was merely a boy and the same thing occurred. My older brother provided the cherry berries to save me on this occasion. When our mother discovered what he had done, she was greatly upset with much shouting. I have fond memories. Last, my brother was lost during the Rheimdall invasion. But you are strangers and need not be bothered with my tragedies. Thank you once again, friends. May you be safe on the road ahead. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Hold still.
Stand down, lad. We've no reason to go at one another now. I've not even got a leader left to fight for.
How come you're on your own? Where did all your men go?
Back home to Holograd, where they belong. And once I'd seen them safely there, I handed in my notice.
You did? But the Empire must be in total chaos without you right now. Surely they need you. Without someone to guide them, there'll be another war before we know it.
You're far too high an opinion of me, lad. I couldn't even guide my men to victory. No, there's only one thing I'm good for now, and that's delivering a little gift.
Huh? What do you mean?
Never you mind. Just remember this. Before a war can truly end, there's debts have to be settled.
Wonder if I can.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
but now they're rebelling.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Want to see what I can really do? Scatter my enemies Oh, no, thanks for bailing me out. You saved my bacon there. At him. Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces to my enemies upon the breeze!
Holy Spirit must not go complacent. What's the plan?
That was a close one, You saved my bacon there. On to the next one.
Are you watching, Sir Sloane?
Batten down the hatches! Alright, want to see what I can really do? Right in the soft bits. I'm back in the game.
Sacred another Did you underestimate us?
Come and get it! Alright!
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do?
Very well.
You saved my bacon there.
Too easy. My powers grow yet greater.
What's a copus or copus or copish? It hadn't spawned because I was
Alright!
I'm up, huh? Let me see. We all have our weaknesses.
Come and get it! Sorry, pal. Cheers. I owe you Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces! Magic Castellu! Close one, eh?
Does that feel better? All right, who's done already? Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
Did we not? So it didn't spawn the wood we're looking for, I guess, on the victory. There it is.
Let me at him! All right! Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Another foe
Here I go.
vanquished.
Thanks for bailing out. Get it! Sorry, pal. Want to see what I can really do?
To arms. How very satisfying.
I owe you one.
I
Suppose our adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
Where is it? There you go. Next time we fight the thing, we're getting exactly what I'm looking for. Hopefully. I said it so a rare drop is 40% more likely to occur.
Let me at him! That'll do it! Holy Spirit, seal your
I enjoyed that.
Does that feel better?
Cheers.
Oh,
I owe you
man,
one.
get it! Right, on to the next one.
Too easy.
There we go. We got our special wood. Give the lonely old woman the wood at night. We're gonna act like we never read that. Just moving along here. Ugh. Okay. Neighbors are being noisy again.
Come and get it!
Yeah, there it is again. Give the lonely old woman the wood at night. I honestly thought I misread it. I did not. I was gonna say Chadwell's got max hit points, so feeding him hit point buns at this point would be silly. Oh no, we're on physical attack. Crap. That's all Chadwell. Same with the fence. Magical attack though, I'll feed to Elvis. At least until he gets caught up to Chadwell. Damn. Get everybody a reasonable amount of magic defense. Alright, so we're gonna give each of them 10. Lori's gonna go from 327 to 353. Elvis 320. To 337. So he went up 17. 27 to 53. Damn, Elvis, you didn't get that much utility out of the magic defense.
Let's do this! Come and get it! On to the next.
Allow me.
Your tail
Want to see what I can
I
really
need to switch it back to Black Magic as his backup. Jesus, I keep forgetting to do it. I think Black Magic's probably the best, right? You know what? Maybe we'll do Arcanist here. Test that out for a bit. And if not Black Magic, that'll give him all of his elemental options. This is so smooth. This takes me back. I remember when my husband carved a flute for our daughter from it. She couldn't have been happier. Played it every single day without fail. She's gone now, of course. My husband too. I buried the flute beside them both. Lately, I've been desperate to hear the sound again, so I thought I'd see if I could have one made. I know it won't bring them back, but you'll indulge an old woman, won't you? Damn it, she's sending us off elsewhere. Should have known. Oh wait, is it in town at least? What's that? What do I do for a living? Why, I'm a carpenter. Is there something I can do for you? So you're looking for someone to carve you a flute? I reckon I could manage that. Especially if it's coppice wood you want it made of. So make a fine little number, and no mistake. There we go, one flute. Oh, and don't worry about paying me. Did you look at this flute? You really had it made just for me. Yes, this is just like the one my daughter used to play. That sound, it almost feels like they're both here with me again. Thank you so much. Maybe you proved that we can bring them back after all. In memories, right? In memories, right? I feel like maybe we might have made a bad decision there. I don't know if she's going to only bring them back in memory. Well, it's fine, probably. It'll be fine. Alcyonia.
You're kind indeed, allowing a vanquished foe entry to your kingdom, your majesty. Kinder still, allowing that foe's men safe passage home.
It was the least I could do for one so dedicated to the well-being of those in his charge. Now, what brings you here, Sir Lonsdale?
I've come to repay your kindness.
A laudable sentiment. And how do you propose to do so?
With a gift. The gift of my head.
Your head? Indeed.
It's all I have left to offer. Make an example of me, your majesty. Appease your people.
You understand well what it means to rule, and I thank you for your understanding. However, I cannot grant your wish just yet. Were I to see the blood price paid too soon, my people might think me a wild-eyed tyrant. I understand that you and Sir Sloane were once comrades in arms. Perhaps you might pay your respects at his grave before I accept your offer.
It would be an honor, your majesty.
Very good. My men will show you the way.
Lonsdale?
I guess it's in this dungeon up here. Yep. To be fair though, we did already go all the way through this dungeon up here.
We have the upper hand.
All right. Kind of weak.
We must not grow complacent.
What's the plan?
Found your Achilles heel.
On to the next one.
Let us continue on our way.
Let me at 'em.
Time to play my trump cards. Cheers. I owe you one.
Get it! All right.
Too easy.
We outmaneuvered them. On to the next one.
I'm up, huh?
Want to see what I can really do? Another one beats the dust. Thanks for bailing me out.
Me at 'em. Right. Looks like we did it. Let me at 'em. Sorry, pal.
Time to play my trump
I'm up, huh?
cards.
That was a good one.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, man. Get it. All right.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Found your
Time to
Achilles
play my
heel.
trump cards. You saved my
Let
bacon
me
there.
on to the next one.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Let me at 'em.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Magic assail you!
Allow me. We must not grow complacent.
Cheers. I
Oh,
owe you
man.
one.
Get it. All right.
Want to see what I can really do?
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
You're very
Let
satisfying.
me at 'em. On to the next one. Everyone okay?
So two more? Yep. My count was correct.
Let's do this.
Perfect number.
On to the next. Get it.
All right then, I enjoyed that.
Time to play my Cheers. I owe you one.
You've got to stay focused till the end.
Spiffy, welcome in. How's Mass Effect 3 been treating you? You finished it? Okay. Like I lurked when you were streaming it, but I didn't, and I knew you were further. I didn't know you were that close to the end of it, though. I'd caught some of it, so I still thought you had time in it, but I mean, that's what I get for not paying attention. How'd you like the Mass Effect series? I won't lie, it feels like you were in 3 less than the other ones, but that could also just be my evaluation and be completely inaccurate. First one was the best one. Yeah, it feels like it just from watching your streams. Like, if I was gonna say them, I would say 3 was shortest, then 1, then 2. 2 being the longest, just based on the amount of stream time that I remember you going through them all in. Now, I don't know if that's right. I'm just basing it off of what I remember from your streams. Like, it felt like 3 was shortest. It felt like you were in 2 a lot longer than the others. Got 128 hours for all 3. Oh, that's not that bad. That's like 1% of 5 game. Yeah, listen, I'm basing my, and for all I know, you had other conditions that cropped up on 2 and the other ones, but I'm just going from what I remember, what I experienced, checking out the streams and how often I saw you streaming what. Okay. But how are you doing, Spiff? What are you up to today? I'll be watching the football game in a little while here. Oh, I meant to ask Val. Val, if you're lurking somewhere, are you gonna share it in Discord? Just eating some Dominoes. Nice.
Selenia, the pickle man. Selenia, he's coming. It's
Of course you.
halfway in my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster. On to the next one. Want to see what I can really do? I'll do nicely.
Kill some of these real quick.
We've got time to play my trump cards.
What's the plan?
That was a piece of cake.
So you're eating Domino's, Spiff, and I'm about to eat a pickle. I feel like one of us is getting the worst end of this deal. And it's me.
That was a piece of cake.
Another foe. Time to play my trumpet. Alright, who's next?
You saved my baby.
Hardly worth the wait. What's next for me?
That means she's got everything trained except for this one. I've almost stepped in the pad. Just a second, let me do this pickle real quick. As it's been redeemed. It's one of the other things I'm going to try to work on is actually doing my pickle redeems closer to the time they're redeemed instead of saving it up all night. Pizza time is either chicken, sausage, garlic, banana peppers, and barbecue sauce. I'm assuming you mean barbecue sauce instead of the tomato sauce. And did they put like cloves of garlic on your pizza? Minced garlic. I haven't ordered from Domino's in a while, but the Domino's around here isn't that good, so none of the Domino's that I've been to around here have been that good. So it's hard to convince myself to give them another shot when every time I've had given them a shot, they failed. Yeah, no? You did it. I haven't had a single report of Noxodals attacking anyone. Thank you so much. By the way, you know how long and black and slimy and generally unpleasant they are? Well, apparently if you baste them, roast them, and serve them on rice, they're actually quite delicious. I mean, I haven't had the courage to try one myself, but if you ever have the urge, perhaps you could give it a go. You have a good one where you live? Well, that's good. See, that's the thing. It's like, there's a lot of people that talk crap about Little Caesars, but the Little Caesars that I go to is actually good. Like, there's some bad ones nearby, but the Little Caesars I head to is actually a good Little Caesars. So I can't complain. I mean, technically I can complain, but just choose not to. Trying to decide when I should just go finish the game or head toward the storyline. I go to Savalon and head back up. Should take me to where I need to for what's his name's grave. See, now I kind of crave pizza, but I got like a double bin air fryer for Christmas, and now I'm also tempted to use that at some point. Down here and over. This is a game that makes you want to grind out class and job levels. I did grind out a bunch of class and job levels. Just so I could create different combinations of stuff.
No. Guess he never had the chance before he...
Yeah, we were mercenaries. Same outfit. And we were rivals. More evenly matched pair you never did see. For every win, a loss. And vice versa. But we stayed in touch, even after we moved on to pastures new. Last time I saw him was in a tavern somewhere. Look at us, eh? 2 swords for hire, both bending the knee at last.
Aye, 'tis happy indeed that we have found causes for which we would gladly give our lives.
Poppycock. I managed to wangle myself a generalship because Holograd's got no good men of its own, and you, you're a glorified nursemaid.
Ah, do not test me, Lonsdale. Princess Gloria is a girl wise beyond her years, that will make a fine ruler one day.
Well, all right for some. The lad in charge round my way these days is a liability and no mistake. He's had his head turned by some brazen temptress, and now his sights are set on a prize he can't possibly win. When they say pride comes before a fall, they're speaking of this one, sure enough.
And as his loyal retainer, art thou not honour-bound to steer thy liege lord to less treacherous waters?
Of course I am. But that only works if he'll listen. And I'm just a hired help.
Then thou must needs redouble thine efforts, old friend. When kings err, men die. Is that not how the saying goes?
Yeah, I know the saying, thank you very much. Anyway, less of the doom and gloom. Let's have a drink, shall we?
Thou would fain face me in a battle of the cups, good sir.
No, I would fain quench my thirst, you pillock. The only thing I'll be facing you in is a fight to put the record in my favor. I'm glad I got to come here, Sloan. I owe you an apology. If I'd listened, we'd not have had to meet again like this. When kings err, men really do die. I'd hope my punishment for understanding that too late would have been to fall by your sword. But you went one better than that, didn't you, you wily old devil? And now the record's firmly in your favor.
What do you mean?
Well, he didn't even have to beat me himself, did he? He got you lot to do it for him. Got me right good, that did. Being clobbered by a bunch of kids he'd spent 5 minutes training. But if that were his last little dig, then fair play to him. We were even, me and him. As many wins as losses. But not anymore. And now that's settled, I've not much left to stick around for. I'd best be getting back to King Vernon.
There will be no need for that, Sir Lonsdale. Sir Sloane's final victory was punishment enough. He was always a formidable opponent. This being so, as Lord and Regent of the fair realm of Halcyonia, permit me to make this proclamation. Lord Lonsdale, General of the Army of Holograd, invader and despoiler of these peaceful lands, you are hereby pardoned of all crimes.
Your Majesty?
There is a time for vengeance, and a time for forgiveness. Now go, wherever the road may lead, and may the memory of your old friend travel with you.
Why, thank you, Your Majesty.
It's like it wouldn't boost enough HP for some people just to remember correctly, it's the person outside of Rhymedale. Like, if you go by the entrance, there's a person standing. Yep. You brought all the best. There's lovely, right? Let's get to work on the greatest stew the world's ever seen, shall we? That's it, bubble and boil, little stew, simmer and sweeten. And it's done. Now to have a little taste. Sorry, I know I said you could have a bowlful, but there's no anyone except me who's getting near this stuff. I'm a flippin' genius. Wow. We've been had.
Come and get it! Want to see what I can really do? That'll do nicely.
Grow complacent. Hardly worth the bother.
The other thing, Spiff, is doing JP leveling also gives you a bunch of the little boost, permanent stat boost buns, which is one of the reasons our main character is so currently overdeveloped. Like his magic defense is maxed out.
Look!
A shoe. A very small shoe. What if it belongs to that poor girl?
Then she's running around without a shoe.
Do you think she...
Please, I don't even want to think about it. Come on, there isn't a moment to lose.
Look! In his mouth!
How could you? You'll pay for this.
I almost feel sorry for you. Let me at him. That'll do it. Build from magic primordial forces consume you.
Much better.
Come and get it! It's time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Well, we took care of the monster, but...
Yes. Listen.
You're all right? Oh, thank goodness.
Honestly, what were you thinking? Coming somewhere so dangerous all on your own?
It was so scary.
Am I playing? No, with this game I'm playing with the controller.
It's all right.
Most JRPGs like this, I will use a controller mainly out of like nostalgia than anything else. Like it's just how I played JRPGs for years growing up, and then yeah, it's just the most comfortable way for me to play them.
I know I may have snapped at you both, but it's because I was worried about you.
Now I'll play like, there's a couple of them where I'll play with the mouse and keyboard for specific parts. Valkyria Chronicles. What is the other one? Sandland was another one. So like, if you move it around and you need to target or shoot something.
Oh, don't be silly. It's the thought that And you're back home safe and sound. That's the most important thing.
Miss Princess, would you like to come and play with us sometime? I want to talk to you some more. Hey, I want to talk to her too. I want to talk to her more than you. So will you? Will you come and play with us? Aye, please come and play with us.
Gosh, well,
See, they knew you told them off for a good reason. They wouldn't have asked you to play if they didn't know, would they?
You're right, I suppose.
Doesn't hurt that they go moony every time you so much as open your mouth, of course.
I thought I asked you to stop that.
What comes next? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward in thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. There you go. Thanks, Mug. Thanks.
Hey, we brought you that oil.
Ah, that's great. Thank you.
Thank me when the job's done. Speaking of which, shall we get started?
Coming to the moon.
Wowzers! Where did you learn to fix tents like that, laddie?
I used to be a sailor, so I was always climbing up and down masts, repairing sails. I learned how to patch and oil them pretty good. It may seem like a small thing, but out at sea, it can make all the difference. My shipmates used to call me the lifesaver.
Gosh.
It's a little different now, though. These days, it's my friends saving my life instead.
You're far too modest. Perhaps you do put your life on the line rather too eagerly.
Also, Bog, how are you doing?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
So I caught one of your streams the other day.
The courage to continue fighting.
Or was it today? I don't remember. I guess it's within the last 24 hours, so.
That means a lot.
It does? Well, I was merely stating a fact.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Anyway, enough chatting. Let's get these repairs finished up, huh?
Yes, our hero Chadwell Digbick. Your New Year's resolution was to stream a bit more often. I didn't make a resolution. I probably could. I just haven't. And then some dude came in and dropped like 20 subs on you, and you were going, what the? Really? Was it somebody you knew, or just a random person?
Whoever told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything. and he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh?
Person did it with someone you're familiar with. Okay.
You think I
As long
need
as
you?
the way you said it made me think it was a random person, but then I was like, it's Mog speaking.
I could ask you the same question.
Fine.
But only for the child's sake.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Look, they're doing it for the kid. You sometimes pop into their stream and help them out on Final Fantasy 14, and sometimes in Helldivers too. Because you know managed democracy. I do know about managed democracy.
This will not take long.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial
forces consume you!
All right then. All right. Sorry to be a pain.
Come and get it. On to the next
Too
one.
easy.
The mushrooms at last.
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will ya? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh? What the heck is that thing?
Well, whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke. Bring it, Drongo!
There. That should be.
Also, the plan is to stream your guild doing endgame content
I'll be right.
and showcasing us wiping over and over and over and over again.
Never have enough.
Mog's speech is funny. It's true.
Let's get the hell out of here!
It's also
We appear to have made an enemy.
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing for it.
We'll wipe the floor with them.
Let me at him. That'll do it.
Primordial forces consume magic assail you!
Yeah! Very well.
Holy Spirit, shield.
Come and get it.
Much better.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! From magic assail you!
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you.
Yeah! Let me at him! Yeah! No slacking.
I was gonna say Chadwell alone could actually take that whole fight.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
Chadwell's very overpowered.
Look, over there.
Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea. Still, makes our lives easier.
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
So, yeah. Well, it's good to see you back, streaming a little bit here and there, and hopefully you get all the content you're looking for with your guild getting wiped out over and over again.
This will not take long.
Sorry, pal.
Very well. Sorry to be a
Time to
pain.
play my trump cards.
Too easy.
Your guildmates are going to be raging in some BS smack. Oh, go ahead. Since the first fight is going to be with a BDSM lady. I mean, anime. We heard you, though.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of. Oh, this is great! Thanks so much! I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Well, looks like the kid got his mushrooms.
Yes, wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either. All's well that ends well, right?
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little one, not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
Enough of your nonsense, Dag. We have places to be.
Hey, wait up.
Mm-hmm. That was the travel log, but trying to see if there's any way to see what quests we've actually done. And I think this will finish up all the current side quests that we have. And we're back to the main story.
Ah, there you are. Sorry, you probably had a right old nightmare hunting down that little lot, didn't you?
Nightmare my foot, you patronising old goat, you. Could have done it in half the time if we'd wanted.
That's the spirit. Right.
He's not wrong though. We could have done it in half the time, or even less time than that, even had I just done it.
How could I forget? I've not seen a head that inflated before or since. And he didn't let up with his big talk, even in front of Lady Emma. I knew it was going to be a set to remember.
Aye. Let us see once and for all who is the greatest sorcerer in the land, or whatever nonsense he was spouting. Not that she was the slightest bit impressed.
He put on a heck of a show though. Gave her a proper run for her money if I remember rightly. But she came through in the end.
Pig-headed so-and-so wouldn't take no for an answer though, would he? Kept on coming back for more.
Aye. I don't know about greatest sorcerer in the land, but he certainly had the thickest skin. Why was he so obsessed with winning anyway? Still puzzles me even now. The book! Look, it's Lady Emma's funeral.
Oh, the poor people of Wiswald. So sad at Lady Emma's passing.
I'm gonna listen head while I'm listening to this.
Okay. Finally, I've won! Finally, I have defeated the stubborn old witch. She couldn't outwit death, but I could! And I didn't just outwit it, I outdid it, surpassed it, became the mighty white. I have proven I am better than her. I win. I win. And now I stand as the undisputed wizarding champion of the world. Ow! It hurts. But the fear of pain, the fear of death itself, I have overcome them both. I have beaten them. I have won. I have become the almighty, mighty white. I may have lost to her more than once, but only just. Every time, only just. So in a way, I mostly won. Every single time. And now I have the power. Power over fear. Power over death. The mighty white wins the day once and for all, indisputably. Perhaps I should try to calm down a little. Wait. No. What is that? Who are you? Who else revels in the passing of
cursed witch! Wait, you're congratulating me? Celebrating my momentous victory! Good! Yes, praise me! Bow before me! I am the greatest in the world! It hurts so good. Give me more, my wounds will commemorate my victory. They will mark me as the greatest wizard of them all. More, more, more,
So he was
Yeah,
here.
Monk, I was listening. I'm like,
Came to watch the procession.
Not just to watch it, to celebrate it. He was even more twisted than we knew. How could he possibly think of that as winning?
Time to pop the old ash in. All done. Here you go, old pal.
it was actually pretty decent for the voice actor. I agree with you on that.
Mighty white, no less. Not to mention all the extra oomph from the other ingredients I had you gather.
Well, I'll certainly not be saying no to a gift like that.
Good. Just remember, don't let the power mess with your mind. If you do, you'll soon end up like Vigintio. Keep your feet on the ground and your head out of the clouds.
Lady Emma's old catchphrase, eh? Aye, I'll be sure not to let myself get carried away.
Wait, what was that? Is there more of you little shits around here somewhere?
Aha! Just the man I was looking for.
Are you going out somewhere?
Yep. And I was about to come and find you and ask if you wanted to tag along.
Oh, cool. What's that you got there?
Nothing gets past you, eh? This, my friend, is the finest drop you'll have drunk in a long while. And I know just the place to enjoy it. Up in the branches of the great tree there, with the lights of the town stretched out beneath us.
Beats spending the evening alone in my room, I guess.
Alrighty then, it's decided. Come and join me when you're ready, eh? I'm off to make a start while the night's still young.
I was just gonna try to kiss you. I mean, Can't help that I have an appeal, you know? I will in a second, Val. It is that time. Oh, there it is. All right, it's not it.
It's so pretty. You can see the whole town from up here.
That you can. This is my favourite spot in all of Wiswald. The old place has changed quite a bit since we set out on our travels, though, eh?
You've changed quite a bit too, you know.
Me? Well, I'm just the same old Elvis, am I not?
Nope. You're different. Maybe you don't see it, but you are.
Better not interrupt.
When I first met you, I thought you were just some weirdo.
Me weird? That's rich coming from you.
Guess I deserve that.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that you're a fairy.
Look, I'm sorry about that, okay? I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long. But it never seemed like...
Isabel, thank you for the hydrate.
And maybe I still didn't trust you enough. Sorry.
What's with all the apologies all of a sudden? And anyway, what's wrong with a young lady having a secret or two up her sleeve?
Young lady? You know I'm like 5 times your age, right?
There you go. Sweating the details. What do I always tell you? It doesn't change anything, does it? You being a fairy, I mean. We're all still friends, right?
Of course. Without you guys, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Aye. We're never so weak as when we stand alone, eh? Just look at it. There's a whole world out there. What's one solitary person in the face of all that? Makes you realise how insignificant you are in the scheme of things, doesn't it?
Just so you know, I'm not a fan of moody drinkers. You're right, though. It's a big old world. And on our own, we're nothing. But all you have to do is get up and put yourself out there, right? Sure, it's a big, wide, scary world. But that's what makes it so amazing when you meet someone.
Aye, I suppose you're right.
You know I am.
Wow. I never realised.
What?
Fairies leave a sort of glowing trail when they fly about the place, eh?
Huh? Oh, this? Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. Someone told me what it was once, but I forgot. Something about magical residue or something?
Welcome in.
Magical residue, eh? Have an idea. Fly around a bit more for me, will you?
Okay.
Bingo! There we go.
What's that?
That
Trying to reach you for your car's extended warranty.
Condensed it into a little talisman-y thing.
Wow, it's pretty. Can I have it?
No need to ask, it was yours in the first place.
Thanks. I'll keep it somewhere safe.
I'm flagging, you know. Shall we head back?
Not yet. I want to take in the view a little longer.
Fine by me. Drink it in, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
It really is beautiful.
Yep. Think I missed my window. I'll just head back to the inn.
He sat there and watched that whole display. What a creep. Dude. I thought he was leaving earlier. He's like, oh, not going up there yet.
Morning to you, good sir.
Oh, you seem pretty chipper.
And why wouldn't I be, eh? Oh, almost forgot. You were supposed to come and meet me last night. Where did you get to?
Well, I thought it was best for me not to intrude.
Intrude? What are you on about? Intrude on what? You missed out on a fine view and an even finer tipple, you know.
I think I can live with that.
Eh? What's that supposed to mean? You're a funny one sometimes, you know?
You've given up on his getting his car an extended warranty? Dan, don't give up on Mog. Mog has to give up on Mog. Oh, the ribbon's the hat. I'm dumb. All you want to do is drop off a trinket of a souvenir. You gotta wait 5 to 7 business days just for a reply. Wow. Wow, Mog, you can't even be there. That's... It's just shameful, Mog. That's just shameful. It's not even a letter, it's a text. Wow, Mog, really? Maybe you should start writing letters just to give him an excuse to leave me on read. Goes on a shameless rant about how unlazy he is. How unlazy are you, Mog? I'd love to hear this rant in some way where, you know. Oh, it's the ship. Anything different now that it's crashed on the ground? Or were you talking about Dan not being lazy? Because then, you know, I'd buy that.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Solenia.
Well, I'm watching bits and pieces as I go here.
Halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Them. Time to play my trump cards. That'll do it.
The hero. Much better. What's the plan?
Okay, I didn't see that penalty. Where was the... Okay. I'd have to know the rule more specifically to understand if that really was or wasn't. It was a stupid play. Like, he didn't need to hit the guy who was already out of the play, was already past them. So I'm like, was it just because?
Want to see what I can really do?
I sail you!
Yeah. We're gonna switch the sub job for switch it back to the regular. Oh, I need to change one other thing too. That needs to go back to this.
Let's put the boot in. That'll do it. Time to play my trump cards. Primordial fortress! My enemy you!
Alright then, better.
Come and get it! Onto the map. All right.
How's that
to see what I can really do.
Nothing to worry. Sorry to be a pain. Nothing.
Let me at him. On to the next one.
All right. We've got to stay focused till the end.
Looks like luck's in our side. Let me at him. All right.
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal.
Okay. They're not undead, they're just weak to holy. That was dumb of me. Well, it wasn't that dumb because I didn't do any attack yet, but wow, that was a great play.
Maelstrom of magic assail you.
Oh man, get it. On to the next. Sorry, pal.
Sorry to be a pain.
Time to play my trump cards.
I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think Pittsburgh is going to lose this one. Keeps going like this, I'll be done watching soon.
The initiative is ours.
Oh man, get it. Sorry, pal. Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces reduce my enemies to ashes.
Yeah, GG. Like they got, I think, what was it, fourth and 3 touchdown. Yeah, that does not bode well for the day if they can't stop him. Especially given the most recent offensive performances. Alright, we're gonna back the Swordmaster.
What's the plan? Nice! All right!
Primordial forces consume
Very well. Primordial forces consume! Yeah! All right, another one! Who's next? Much better.
Come and get it! Sorry, pal. On to the next one. Time to play my trump cards.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! I've got
I suppose
another
our
one!
wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
Yeah, that was a face mask, buddy. I'm sorry. You can complain all you want, but you might have let go, but you waited until you got him to stop, till you stopped his momentum before you let go.
Let me out of here. Sorry, pal. Time to play my trump
What's the plan?
cards. That was a piece of cake.
I mean, it's not gonna change much, truthfully. That was elf cloak. Because for whatever reason I was looking for the wrong thing. Or elf cape. Physical defense, magic defense, evasion 20. Not worth it. That seemed desperate. Val's not looking good.
This is the path Sir Sloane and I used when we fled to Halcyonia. It feels like only yesterday. so much has happened since then.
Well, now you get to go home at last.
Yes. I hope that Sir Sloane is watching over us.
I'm sure he is.
The once bright realm, Musa.
Crikey. This is... I mean, it's...
Welcome to Musa. I'm afraid there is no one left to greet us, or to provide the hospitality for which we were so famous. Still, I at least am very happy that you are here. No one survived the attack. I am the only one who remains. But I will not let the same destruction be visited upon other kingdoms. I will not let our world be destroyed. All is not yet lost. As long as we have the crystals, there is always hope. Let us be on our way.
to play my trump cards. Primordial forces!
Hardly worth the bother.
Let's...
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, that's... Oh my, I felt a little dirty on that hit. Looked like he was going for the knee, not for the tackle. I don't like it.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces! That'll do nicely. Cheers. I owe you one. Adam.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! I got another one!
Close one, eh? Want to see what I can really do?
Two arms.
Back in the game.
I do like it when that happens. All right.
No slacking. Let me at 'em. Sorry, pal.
All right then.
Want to see what I can really do? Consume you!
Oh, was it a sack? Yeah. Alright, so I need that lane above me. I mean, I saved, we saved just recently.
This is gonna be fun. Let me at 'em.
Let me see.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Get it.
And fire. Oh, he's in trouble. He's weak to swords.
I'm up, huh?
I felt that.
Time to play my trump cards. Reduce my enemies to ashes. Consume you!
nothing to worry about.
Let me at him! Right, yeah! Want to see what I can really do? Reduce my enemies to magic! You shaved my bacon there.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Which one, eh? Come and get it! Right, yeah! Time to play my trump card. Reduce my enemies to magic!
Hard work is always rewarded.
Right through his poor defenses too.
Heed my call once more. You who have suffered through so much.
Oh, I don't know if I've suffered. No more than any of the others, anyhow. And when things got tough, we all helped one another. And it wasn't just my friends who helped me. We met so many people along the way. People who were prepared to fight for what's right. People who had the courage to make a stand, instead of just accepting their fate.
Just as you once refused to accept yours when offered the choice. You do not regret that choice?
Not for a second. If I helped even one person, that means I did the right thing. One person, 1,000, it doesn't matter. It was all worth it. And even if it was hard sometimes, plenty of people have had it much harder than me. If I've made one step on the road easier for them, I'm happy. I don't regret a thing.
Then let us pray that hope awaits at the road's end. You were offered a choice. A new destiny. And you accepted the challenge willingly. Do not falter now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in this to the bitter end.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We appreciate the alert. Anybody who's lurking and wants to, we're watching the Steelers Ravens game currently in Discord.
be a piece of cake. Let me at him.
Oh, I wanted to, that's what I was gonna look at.
Cheers. Want to see what I can really do? Nothing to do with you. Like that. Get it. Back in the game.
Here I go.
Time to play my trump cards. Right there, my fail you. Thanks for bailing me out. Let me at him. Cheers. I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do? Right there, my primordial forces consume you. Back in the game.
Come and get it.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards.
Come here. It's a spear and we're using swords right now. Oh, before I forget, abilities. We haven't really needed it for the two swordsmen. And there was a different ability I think might be more useful for them. Oh, well, that's what I'm doing wrong. I need to boost their BP to get their maximum damage. What are the two other abilities again? Increases the critical damage by 30%. This increases the critical rate. But what was the other one? Oh, multitask gives him a 33% chance of an extra attack. There was something else. Trying to remember what one it was. Giving him 4 BP would boost one thing. That would make their swordsmanship do more damage. No, that was useless. Further quick physical attack. No. No. I feel like I'm forgetting. That would actually be good if I was worried about their survivability, but I'm not. Solar power journey tank better than ever. Okay, yeah, that one's not as good. I was curious about the BP limit up. What's his critical chance? Critical chance is 83. Let me see if it shows me the difference when I have the other one on. No, who was it? It was a Berserker skill, right? Who dear, it's a Ranger skill. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell us what the critical chance becomes. I don't know what what it is. But I feel like that the multitask, which gives the extra attack every 33%, is a better one to do when you're double attacking on top. So that means you have the chance for 4 separate attacks every time, every round. Though I want to see. You know what? We'll leave it at this. Good. Keep the story moving along here, and then we'll tweak it around and play with it and see how much damage we can deal to the main boss in the end here. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
Your sister's soul is lost, devoured by the Nexus. Naught remains save a bitter and endless loathing. Though you try to reach her, your words fall on deaf ears. She feels naught but hatred. And yet, knowing this, you choose to press on nonetheless?
Of course I do. We were inseparable from as long ago as I can remember. We drink nectar from the same flowers. Talk forever about leaving the village. I remember when she first found out about the outside world, about humans. She was so excited.
Yet now she would see that world destroyed. Now she serves a force bent on creation's end.
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Now she burns with hatred's flame. Does this not stir the fire within you too?
No. I know that what I'm doing is right. I know I have to stop her. She taught me to love the world, and everyone in it. I won't let what she loved so much be destroyed. I can't.
I feel like this is endgame. I thought Val said there were 7 chapters, but I can't think of anything else there is to do after we finish this. And we are definitely a little overpowered for what we're dealing with here.
You will regret this.
Want to see what I can really do? Nice! Cheers! I know you won.
That can't have been nice.
You saved time to play my trump cards. Another one bites the dust. On to the next one.
Don't get complacent now. You will regret this.
Come and get it!
Nice!
Thanks for feeling you. Let me at him. I'm back in the game. Time to play my trump cards.
Ooh. Didn't realize he.
Holy Spirit,
Business.
nothing like the long game.
Okay. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go.
I'm back in the game.
Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards. Come and get it. Right here. I come back. I'm back in the game.
What's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do? to play my trump cards.
Does that feel better?
Good.
All right then.
Oh man, get it right here! Want to see what I can really do?
Sorry to be a pain. Be healed. I'm up, huh?
Time to play my trump cards. Nice! Let me at him! Nice!
Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
All right then.
Want to see what I can really do?
Thanks for your arms.
Oh man, get it! I got that. Nice. Time to play my trump cards.
Here I
You
go.
won, eh? You saved my bacon there.
Sacred soul.
Want to see what I can really do?
What's the plan?
Let me at him! It's my time to shine! My blade's a blur! Sorry, pal.
39,000 damage in one shot. Jesus.
Don't get complacent now.
You remain as resolute as ever, chosen one. Of course. My grandfather and Sir Sloane before me received the crystal's blessing and followed your path. I do not intend to betray their legacy, but this is not a choice I make under duress. It is a path I choose gladly and freely. The people of the world are in danger. As Regent of Musa, I must go to their aid. After all, none of my countrymen remain to go in my place. Your determination is clear. Naught more remains to be said. Then I must be on my way. For the sake of this world, and for all those who have joined me on my quest.
for bailing me. You saved my bacon there.
Guess it's my turn.
Sorry, pal. Time to play my trump cards.
Allow me.
Close one, eh? Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go.
Here it comes.
Don't get complacent now.
Yeah.
Guess it's my turn.
All right. Want to see what I can really do?
Very satisfied.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Don't take it personally.
Time to play my trump card.
What's the plan?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I do like it when that happens.
Want to see what I can really do? Cheers.
Okay, then.
Show you
All
what.
right.
We're just trying to get to the end, guys. It looks like it's a right-handed path. Anything to the left is actually the wrong way. What? One more chest over here.
Batten down the hatches. Time to play my trump cards.
I'll sit this one
Thanks
out.
for bailing me out. Want to see what I can really do?
Okay, what's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Let me see. Here I go. Easy does it.
Time to play my trump cards.
What's the plan?
Cheers. I owe you
Here I
one.
go.
Want to see what I can really do?
Nothing to worry about.
Time to play my trump cards. Don't feel too good.
Okay, what's the plan?
Want to see what I can really do?
Let me see. All right then. Sorry. Don't take it
Thanks for
personally.
bailing me out. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards.
Guess it's my turn.
Allow me.
to see what I can really do? Yeah, right in the soft
What's
bits.
the plan?
You saved my
Okay,
bacon
what's
there.
the plan? Sorry, pal.
We've got to stay focused till the end. Regret this.
Okay, what's the plan?
Consume you! Thanks for bailing me out. Oh, this isn't right. Cheers. I owe you one. Want to see what I can really do? Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve. Coming your way. Boom! Perfection.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Technically, he's undead, so.
Holy Spirit, we all have our weaknesses.
Close one, eh? Cheers. I owe you
All
one.
right then.
Primordial forces! Thanks for bailing me out.
Sacred powers brutally effective.
Okay then.
I'll sort this one out.
Still standing. Bring my enemies to the knees! Just like that, did you? You saved my bacon there.
Very well.
I owe you one.
Holy Spirit, heal
Back in the game.
Usually when it's solid stance for so attacking a target and bring users next turn around more quickly. Let's try it out. Wasn't that big an attack. The regular attack was vastly stronger.
Allow me. Sacred power.
Next, I wonder. Bring my enemies! Bring your forces! Consume you!
Here I go.
I felt that.
Our quest must go on.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
This should be your last guy.
Rules were created that the essential equilibrium of creation might be maintained. The Night's Nexus was sealed away in order that this precarious balance might be upheld. Do you seek the same thing?
Oh, that's a clean run. Damn.
Equilibrium.
Well, I've never really thought about it that much, to be honest. I set out on this journey to try and decipher the book Lady Emma left behind. I just happened to run into Gloria, and the next thing I know, I'm chatting with the Earth Crystal. Then one thing led to another, and here I am.
So all is accidental. Nothing is as you willed it.
Ah, no, I wouldn't say that. I mean, life's all about funny coincidences, isn't it? You set out to achieve one thing, then you get sidetracked. But every decision I made, I stand by. I freely chose the path that led me here.
And in choosing, made the path your own.
Aye, that's about right. So, don't worry. We'll do what you need us to do. We'll seal the Night's Nexus away again and save the world. But I can't guarantee there won't be another detour or two along the way.
It matters not. All roads lead to the same destination. I, like you, care little for the method, so long as the result is achieved.
A crystal after my own heart. Alrighty, let's go and teach this Night's Nexus a lesson, shall we?
It should be a hold. Yeah. Yeah, it was a spot where I thought they were gonna get hit for that hold too. It was a crucial point on the thing. He let him by, but then he grabbed him to prevent him from getting to him in time. The thing is, if he would have let him go, he might have. Lamar would have probably actually gotten past it anyway. But he kind of screwed it up. So I'm good. I'm happy with that. I'll take that positivity in my life. All right, so we got this. Might as well go back to what it was. I haven't seen anything boosting it past what it was.
The crystal's resting place is this way.
What the?
Oh, looks like the old book's got something else to show us.
The Knight's Nexus, the source of all calamity, evil given form.
Your Majesty, hi.
Have courage, Sir Sloane. We must not abandon hope. Have we not long awaited this moment? Our time is nigh at last.
Aye. We're all in this together, and we will beat this thing. For the sake of all living beings, for the peace of generations to come, we have to do this. We can't let hatred and destruction win. We've come too far for that. Haven't we, old friend?
Indeed we have, my dear Emma. We are the Crystal's chosen. In walking this path together, so many have been saved, myself included. Queen of Fairies, we humans live but short lives when measured against those of your kind. You may yet live to see the Nexus rise again. Should such a time come, we will be counting on you to see that new heroes of light are chosen.
Oh, that was Lady Emma. And who is that with her? The King of Musa?
The Fairy Queen was there too, by the sounds of it.
That must be what happened 50 years ago, when my grandfather and his comrades did battle against the Knight's Nexus.
The king asked the one we couldn't see to make sure new heroes were chosen. He was talking about us, right?
He was. And we are not going to let him down. We must fulfill our duty. The Knight's Nexus must not be allowed to awaken.
I'm ready when you are. I'm going to stop Edna, no matter what it takes. Hey, don't look so worried. I won't do anything stupid.
I'm all settled, pal. Best get her behinds in gear, eh? Ah, listen to me. Going on about behinds and calling you pal.
Come, hero of light. Let us sally forth.
There is something I have been meaning to ask you. I know the crystal spoke to you, but why did you really join me on my quest? You had no obligation, no duty to do so.
Sure, maybe not, but Sir Sloane asked me to, for one thing. But I guess I also wanted to make some kind of difference. Yeah, I could have just walked away, but I chose the harder path. I had to. People talk about fate, but hearing that stuff, I don't know why, but it makes me want to fight it. To try to change things anyway. Not much of a reason, I guess.
You had the courage to defy your fate. To swim against the current.
I mean, technically he died, and they said, hey, you can be dead, or you can
and in so doing,
pick up this job.
You proved yourself rather helpful.
Wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. You can just thank me, you know?
I shall consider it.
That's cold.
I'm ready when you are. Hey, don't look so...
I mean, we literally talked to him all right. Just move on, I guess. You mother... Suffering still. Well, Mog, I appreciate your suffering for the greater good.
I'm all settled.
Have all the necessary preparations been made? Very well. Then let us proceed.
Val, it's not the game. It's your email.
You took your time. I was starting to get bored.
Edna, why am I not surprised?
Adele, you actually came. Pretty stupid of you, I must say. Well, I won't be giving you a second chance to escape.
Let us pass.
I can't do that, sorry. The Knight's Nexus is about to wake up. Oh, I really can't wait.
I don't get it. Why do you want this?
Come on, you saw what happened. Dangle a crystal or two in front of some dumb humans, mix in a couple of asterisks, and BAM! They go and destroy an entire kingdom. Bye-bye, Musa. Humans are so broken. They deserve to be wiped out.
Edna, listen to yourself.
Musa is gone. There is nothing we can do about that now. But I will not allow the fate that befell my kingdom to befall the entire world. If you insist on standing in our way, we will have no choice but to deal with you as necessary. The crystals must be restored to their rightful place.
Lots of big talk, princess, but completely misguided as ever. You're not putting those crystals back, not on your life. I'll see that humanity is wiped out, if that's the last thing I...
Is that what you really want?
Huh?
This bitterness, this anger, it's not you. The Knight's Nexus is making you do this. Leading you down the path to sadness and hatred. But I know the real you.
Just shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You think I'm being used? Ha! I'm the one doing the using. Come, Nexus of Night! Unleash your power! Break your bonds!
Edna!
Don't worry, I'm not about to. I'll see to it that every last one of them is wiped out. Starting with these fools right here! Humans make me sick. They all deserve to die. All I had to do was hand over the asterisks. They did the rest. Their selfishness drained the crystals of their power. Their arrogance broke the seal. They're going to be wiped out, and it's all their own stupid fault.
I mean, all the...
We've come too far to give up now. That'll do it.
Well, here we are at last.
Strike down my enemies!
Magic Castilian!
Oh, Edna.
You saved
The
my
world
bacon
is
there.
depending on us.
I'm back in the game. Okay, what's the plan?
feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Oh, that was a close one, eh?
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
Better cover up.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Right in the soft bits. Cheers. I owe you one.
Be healed.
Haha, back in the game.
What in the world? What's the plan?
You rang?
Strike down my enemy! Primordial forces consume you!
In like that, did you? Cheers. I owe you one.
Guess it's my turn.
Here goes. You saved my bacon there.
There's more where that came from. I enjoyed that.
Right, let's see. Good job, I braced myself.
Thanks for your help. Much better.
You'll pay for this.
Woohoo! You're all right. Right? Hey, try this.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Sorry to be a pain. You're going to regret hurting my friends. Let's see now.
My time has not yet come.
Much better.
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I can never forgive them. Ever. That's why we're going to kill them all! Thank you. You got this, right?
Did you just let her be alive for one round so that she can pick up the rest? I mean, really? Yeesh. So does she need two, or?
Does that feel better?
Oh, that's a
Holy
stuff.
Spirit's
Back in
healed.
business. Oh, that was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there. What's next, I wonder?
Strike down my enemy!
Right in the soft bits.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Right in the soft bits.
Strike down my enemy!
Luck's got nothing to do with Nothing to do with my enemies. Nice. Here I go. Okay.
What's the plan?
Edna! Don't come any closer. I'll kill you!
Thank you. At last, I awaken. I live.
You're too late. The Nexus is awakening. You're too
Mhm. Stop. It was a terribly run play. It was so clear. This. You had three guys. You had one guy covering three. You were better pressed just running that into the right.
Nexus, eh? Kinda hard to believe something like this really exists.
It's just... it's splitting open.
Stand back, please. I'm going to restore the crystal's power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals. Hear me, keepers of worldly harmony. Fire, water, wind, and earth. Hear my prayer and regain your power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals! Hear me and seal away the Nexus! Please, hear my prayer!
Is it over?
Aye. Sure seems like it.
Gloria! Why are you so cold?
What have you done, lassie?
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always
knew
been
this was going to
revolting,
happen.
Prince. But now,
My
they're rebelling.
grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up! Gloria!
Well. I thought they would take his life. I mean, it was a gift to begin with, but I guess this does create a problem without her, her family existing or her kingdom existing. Whose job is it now to sacrifice But it looks like we finished this one. All right. Val, I thought you said there was 7 chapters. It looks like we ended in 5. I'm gonna look up, see if there's a different ending. But now let me see what else to figure out what we're doing next. I mean, it looks like it. Gloria sacrificed herself.
And that's a heck of a view. I've never really noticed until now. Not really. How truly beautiful it all is.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's hard to believe everything that happened.
It's all thanks to Gloria. Without her, none of us would be here to see this. But she's not here to see it with us.
Save point just before the chamber is sailing. Sure. All right. So now what? Is there a non-Gloria dying ending? All right.
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up! Gloria! What was that?
The book usually shows us scenes from the past, but that was something different, right?
Is it true, Gloria? Is that how this is going to end?
Yes. There is no other way. For the Knight's Nexus to be sealed away, I must give my life.
No!
Its power is immeasurable. Even with the crystal's aid, the Nexus can only be restrained
Yeah, I was
for
like,
so long.
well, I went to go look for alternate endings, and I was like, wait, it says reload the thing for
2 centuries at best.
the second.
50 years ago, my grandfather laid down his life in order that that strength might be replenished.
We wouldn't have known had I not gone to look it up right away. Or unless you would have mentioned it.
And their blessings
Because I don't generally load my save files.
Their power is all but spent once more.
Which means another sacrifice. And a lot sooner than expected.
And you've known that this whole time?
Yes. And I have long since made my peace with the burden I must bear. My life is a trivial price to pay when weighed against the countless thousands.
Because it looks like there's more than even this ending. Looks like there's 2 more endings. Or 3 more endings, I think is what it said.
Are we really gonna let her do this?
Do we just What I don't understand is, do I just like fight again, or do I have to do something different this time?
Where are you going?
To find another way to end this.
But there is no other way.
Your grandfather and Sir Sloane seem to think there was. I have to believe they were right. Wait, the book? Maybe there's something in there that can help us.
My time to shine, is it? Righto, let's have a wee look-see.
But you can't read it all yet, can you?
Let's see now.
Fine. Guess there's nothing else for it. Time to visit Fairy Town.
Fairy Town? You mean...
My sister found out about the Knight's Nexus before she left Magmel, right? Maybe we can learn something useful there too.
Well, hang about. I didn't think humans were able to get to your hometown.
Oh, you'll get there, no problem. As to whether they'll let you in, or me for that matter, well, that's another question. I left too. And long enough ago that I can't exactly pretend not to have been corrupted by humans.
Hey, come on now.
Still, it's the only idea we've got, so I'll just have to try and talk them round. Sounds like we need to hurry. Come on then. The entrance to Magmel is in the Wayward Woods.
What? It's where? You mean it was right under our noses this whole time?
Yep. In fact, we walked right past it at least once.
Oh. Okay then. Time to pay the fairies a visit.
I hear it. I hear the voice of hate. It's alive, and it's coming home at last.
Never forget.
Oh, don't worry. I won't. They'll die. Every last human will die. They took everything from me. The people I loved. My home. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And now I'm going to take everything from them in return.
See, this is good because this is what I didn't understand too. It's like, why was she's like, they took something from her. It's like, what did they take? All of her justifications were like after the fact.
The humans, their stupid world, everything.
Grug. The level limit for the freelancer job has been lifted. Lifting the job level limit. Keep an eye out for certain special monuments dotted around the land. These allow you to access trials, which if passed can raise the upper limits of the level to which jobs can be developed. I see. Well. Oh shit, here we go again.
watched it all burn from here, you know. My kingdom. My whole life.
You did, huh? Still, at least you managed to make it out alive.
I wouldn't have done if it hadn't been for Sir Sloane. I wanted to stay behind and fight, but he saved me. Although I didn't make it easy for him. It was the only time he ever raised his voice to me. If he had not done so, I wouldn't be here today. But it hurt so much to run away. To leave my country, my people. Will you walk with me?
Repeat the most recent action performed by the user or an ally without expending HP, MP, BP, PG, or items. Doubles the potential effects of all stat boosts received. Increase all allies left for 5 turns. Even more effective at night. Nope. Pittsburgh's running game is terrible right now. No, does it bring us just to this back entrance? Damn, so many others it would take us to the other side of the dungeon.
Every time I made to turn back,
I'm gonna hit the head real quick, refill my water while we're listening to her talking.
Confused.
Wait, after this play.
So weighed down with conflicting emotions that at one point I didn't know if I could carry on. But he gave me no quarter.
Oh?
He told me I had to
Good
keep
play.
going. I remember it as if it were yesterday.
My lady, let not thy feelings cause thy legs to weaken. We must flee to safety. Thou must needs survive. This and naught else matters. Make haste. We are pursued.
Let's walk a little further.
All right. I'm back. Well, thank you for the hydrate. And yep, tie game. I just saw the replay a minute ago when I was coming back in, sitting down. Oh, okay.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia,
Yes.
he's coming. It's because
This
I threw
is the
halfway
place.
my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster. Princess Gloria, come. We must hurry.
Sir Sloane, are we really doing the right thing? My father is dead, and my kingdom is lost. Why should I be the only one to make it out alive?
Milady, you must stand, I beg of thee. I said stand, curse you! Oh, forgive me, child. But though you remain here and grieve for all time, naught will come of it. Thou must needs dry thy tears and turn thine eyes forward. If thou art to have a future, if Musa is to live on, 'tis the only way. Though none save myself stand beside thee now, others shall surely join thy cause in time. This being so, I beg of thee, gird thy loins and forge onward. Please, your highness, stand. Aye, this is the face of Musa. This is the princess I would follow to the world's very end.
You're right, Sir Sloane. I have to look forward. I have to retrieve the crystals, no matter what it takes. To Halcyonia. There, we will regroup and wait until the time is right. I will be counting on you, Sir Sloane. Do I have your sword?
That you do, your highness. Long live Musa. Long live Princess Gloria.
Little did I know how right he would prove to be. In time, I met you, Elvis, Adele, and with your help, and that of so many others we met along the way, I was finally able to return home. But my journey is not over yet. I will be needing your help for just a little longer. We have to make Sir Sloane proud.
And we will.
I mean, it doesn't look like they're up, but it... Turnover. Oh, nice. I can buy these now instead of just... That's good. That'll make job work a lot easier. Those are the things that chain battles together to make job point, like job growth faster. Now I gotta figure out where I gotta go to unlock all of their extra levels. That was a dumb cut. You lost all your speed. I hate orcs so much. Stupid orcs. Oh, we've killed this guy before. It's one of the freestanding monsters out here.
All hands on deck. Okay then.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Let me see.
One, eh? Guess it's my turn.
Nothing like the long game.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Maelstrom
You saved my bacon there.
What's the plan?
Okay. Close one, eh?
It's very disconcerting that they can't score at that range.
Okay then.
Here I go.
I felt that.
Right, let's see. Cheers. I owe you one. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
I'm a little concerned that Pittsburgh on that good of positioning couldn't get a more than a field goal out of it. I mean, it is better than nothing, but it's still like yes. I could have asked for more. They could have scored. They could have put up a field goal at right before half. We're going for the touchdown that they went after. They could have succeeded on that touchdown, and right there they could have gotten a touchdown instead of a field goal. I can ask for plenty, but out of those opportunities, they came back with a. With 3. So yes, I can ask for more. Take that, stupid orcs. I bet you're all crying over their stupid dead king. Well, boo-hoo. That's what you get for killing my Das. Just suck it up. Hang on a sec, though. What if some orc gets all upset and tries to come after me for revenge? I mean, my mom would avenge me for sure, but then they'd probably just come after her for revenge for that. Ah, where will it all end? Poor kid. Is there anything more terrifying than the undead? I mean, maybe.
All hands on deck. Guess it's my turn.
Allow me. We all have our weaknesses.
Let's see. They'll kill you.
Okay then.
What's the plan? To arms!
Primordial forces that was a piece of cake. You. This is gonna be fun. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake. Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal.
Don't take me personally.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Please, Roddy, you've got to take a break. You'll burn yourself out.
Take a break? And what kind of example would I be setting for everyone then?
Hey guys, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. This pig-headed old Bampot's been working flat out for 3 days straight. He's not had a wink of sleep. And if he carries on at this rate, well...
Well, nothing. What's 3 days? Have a job to do, and I can't rest until it's finished. Anyway, I know my body better than anyone, and I'm telling you there's nothing to worry about. Now, I've got to go. I need to check in with everyone.
I knew this would happen. I'm taking you home, mister. You need your rest, and you're getting it whether you like it or not. Poor Roddy was absolutely exhausted. No sooner had his head hit the pillow than he started snoring. He's working far too hard trying to get Wiswald back on its feet. But that's who he is, I suppose. I mean, he insists that if he wants everyone to make the effort to get things back to normal, he has to lead by example. And I think that's wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just... well, I wish he'd take better care of himself, that's all. So I've been on at him constantly about it, and we've been rowing something awful.
I can see why you'd be worried about him.
Thanks. You couldn't do me a wee favour, could you? He was off to do the rounds, see how everyone's getting on. Could you go instead? They might open up to you a bit more anyhow. And if I can tell him the world's not falling apart without him, maybe he'll not be up every 5 minutes checking on everything.
I'd be happy to help. And I'll
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
You sent me.
I think that would be for the best, aye. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
This blue stuff's an absolute nightmare. I cannot get rid of the stains, no matter how hard I scrub. If that wasn't bad enough, now I've gone and snapped the handle off my brush. I'll never get the place cleaned up at this rate. Whew. I'm in a right old pickle, no mistake.
Excuse me, would this be enough for a new brush?
Oh, jinx, that's very kind of you, laddie. Aye, this should be more than enough.
Does Roddy not usually give you tools and that kind of thing?
Roddy? Oh, aye, he always makes sure I've got everything I need. The boy's a marvel. Just hate to bother him, you know. Had a hard enough job convincing him to let me take over the cleaning in the first place. This is no job for a man of his talents. He's got far more important things to be getting on with. Like leading his people, for one.
Yeah, if this guy's done talking, I'm gonna go on a few-minute break just to walk. I'd mentally checked out of the game like before we got into this. I was like, wait, what? This isn't the end of the game. This is.
Well, it's certainly looking a whole lot better around here, eh?
Ah, all right there, Roddy. We were just talking about you.
Oh, hi. Cursing my name for working you so hard, I expect. Well, not to worry, I'm here now. You go home and rest.
Oh, no, you don't. Back to bed with you, now.
Alright. I'm gonna take a few minutes break because, as I said, mentally I checked out like we were done this game. So I'm really not... Like, I'm like, alright. Plus, then I gotta figure out also, like... I have no idea what we're doing. I feel like we're, like, kind of at a high point for damage we can deal, but there's gotta be better, right? Anyway, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna put you all on a break screen. You get to listen to some music for this. We'll go through probably 2 songs. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. All right.
If I can't get this blasted branch out of the way once and for all, we'll never get this place rebuilt. I've sat down and used every trick Roddy ever taught me to put together a plan. I've got all the tools ready and everything. All I need to do is get things underway. The only problem is, it's way too big a job for one person. I need help.
Here, maybe this will convince a few people your job is a priority.
Really? You're just giving it to me? Wow, thanks.
I mean...
I'll be able to put a crack squad together with this little lot, no doubt about it. I might even be able to get them to help with a couple more things I've got in mind. Thanks again, pal. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't mention it. Before I go, though, can I ask you something? Have you told Roddy that you need help?
I haven't, actually. It's suppose I wanted to show him I could get the job done myself, you know? After all, he's taught me so much. Only seems right to make myself useful in return.
Wow. Roddy's quite the inspiration.
All right there, big man. How are you getting on with that tree?
Oh, aye, all good, Gaffer. Everything's under control.
That's what I like to hear. Give us a shout if I can help you with anything, eh? And remember, don't overdo it. There's nothing to be gained from pushing yourself too hard.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. Come on, you. Back to bed.
I was gonna say, I was like, he's really saying that after all this, eh? Okay. I think it's her.
So, Lily, I've been thinking. Oh, ignore me, love. I was just wittering away to myself.
Do you mind if I ask what it was about?
I suppose it can't hurt. See, I want to ask Lily if I can help look after the bairns the Institute took in. I thought it might make her life a wee bit easier, you know.
That sounds like a great idea. I bet Lily will be glad of the help.
You really think so? I was getting all nervous, wondering if I'd only get in the way. But we can't just carry on relying on her for everything, can we? Alright, if you think she'd be keen, I'll go and ask her. Would you mind if I... No, Lily, I couldn't help noticing.
Here. Maybe this will help break the ice with Lily. You can use it to buy a few things for the kids at the Institute.
Kids are really expensive even in game.
I really can't accept it.
Why not? It's all for the future of Wiswald.
I suppose you're right. Alright, maybe I will take it. Thanks so much.
Roddy and Lily are lucky to have so many people working hard to help them get Wiswald back on its feet.
Oh no, we're the lucky ones. Roddy's the best leader a country could hope for. I do worry about him though. Sometimes I think he tries to do too
much.
Oh, hello there. While I've got you, let me thank you for putting up with everything I've been asking you to do.
Thank me, but I haven't.
Come on now, what are you getting so flustered for? Anyone would think you.
Roddy!
He didn't even.
Roddy's working too hard. That's the truth of the matter. Rebuilding this place isn't just down to him. We've all got to do our bit. And besides, he's got all his other duties. There's a country to run after all.
You're right. He has more than just rebuilding the city to worry about. Things must be pretty difficult for him right now. Maybe I should go and see if there's anything I can do to help. I'll go talk to Lily about helping out.
Let's see this. Let's see the replay on this. I'm watching. They lost the grip, and tragedy ensued. No, there you go, Val. This is why I could have asked for more. And did. Just didn't get more.
Well, how'd
did it go?
Yeah, everybody's working hard. Feels like things will be back to normal before long. They all have a lot of faith in Roddy, and a lot of respect. But they are also kind of worried. They think he's doing too much.
Sorry I had to pick up my slack there for a wee bit. Still, if nothing else, I saw enough to tell me that this is no time to be loafing around at home. One more push, then maybe we can breathe easy at last.
Please, Roddy, you have to rest.
I can't, Hen. Not now. What kind of message would it send if people saw their leader slacking off, eh?
But Roddy, if you keep going like this, you'll end up doing it again.
Eh?
Have you forgotten our wedding, you great oaf? You fretting about all the preparations, staying up all night, worrying yourself sick. And then finally, on the night before the big day, keeling over with the strain of it all.
I just wanted it to be perfect.
Exactly. You piled impossible expectations on yourself until they crushed you. And now you're doing it again. Look, everyone thinks it's amazing how responsible you feel for making sure Wiswald gets back on its feet. But you don't have to do it all yourself.
Lily's right. Aye, that she is, Gaffer. Don't be afraid to lean on us. We can take it.
I was gonna say, Val,
And besides, you've got...
you asked what I could ask. What more could I ask for?
I've not been thinking straight, have I? Well, thank heaven someone has. All right, I'll take a wee break. It's for the good of Wiswald in the long run, eh? And for our good too.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I'd never get him to see sense.
Oh, don't mention it. By the way, you said that Roddy collapsed the day before your wedding? What happened after that?
Oh, we had to postpone the whole thing, of course. But we couldn't let the food go to waste, so we invited everyone round for an impromptu party anyway. The silly old fool ended up paying for 2 weddings. Honestly, if that doesn't teach a man not to overstretch himself, I don't know what will.
Feel the sneeze coming. How they gave up that many yards is still impressive.
Oh, hello there. Just the people I wanted to see. There's something I need to ask you. You know about the enormous flying machine that crashed near town, I assume? From what I hear, it's nothing but a pile of wreckage. but that hasn't stopped rumours of valuable loot bringing scavengers running from all over.
That doesn't sound good.
It most certainly isn't. These streets ain't safe no more. When they don't find anything up at the crash site, they come to town and take it out on us. Can you head over there and get rid of them?
Sounds like we better head. All right, leave it to us.
If you're lurking, where do I go to upgrade the job, jobs thing, so I can go up to level 15? I know what they said. There's some like challenge thing or whatever, but I don't see any challenge things anywhere. Or am I in the wrong town for it?
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
Right.
Let's see.
Very well. I do like it when that happens.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I can't get rid of you lot, can I?
Lonsdale? What are you doing here?
I know there's no chance to survive, but still.
Adam, you mean?
Listen, since you're here, why don't you let this old codger tell you a tale?
Well, Lonsdale, do you have an answer for me? I have been waiting long enough. Holograd's army is weak. But if I am to rule as I wish, it must be stronger than any other. So, let me say it again. Will you train my forces?
This is where we met, you and me. You were barely even big enough to hold a sword when your father, heavens rest his soul, first hired me to school you. And now here you are, lord of all you survey. He'd be proud of you, lad. I know he would. You don't need me to train your men. You're more than capable of that yourself. You're after something more. That much is plain to see.
Is it indeed? Well, more is what I will need if I am to lead the world.
What exactly are you planning?
As long as nation continues to squabble with nation, there will be no end to war. This being so, Holograd must force an end one way or another.
What's this?
An asterisk. A stone capable of giving one man the power of 1,000. Take it, and with it, command my armies. Pledge yourself to my cause.
Crikey. I mean, he's not wrong about war not ending any time soon unless something's done about it. But what's this he's plotting? I can't very well walk away now, though, can I? He'll need those closest to him to stop things getting out of hand. And besides, I made a promise to his father.
Well, Lonsdale, what more is there to think about? Come, accept that which I offer you.
It shall be as you wish, Lord Adam.
And that's how he got Lonsdale got his asterisk.
So you stayed with Holograd to try and stop Adam from doing anything too crazy?
Aye, something like that. But it were you lot who stopped him in the end.
And what do we have here, eh? Intruders on our turf, looks like. Sorry, but we called dibs. Now drop everything you've nicked and clear off.
Oh, looks like we've got ourselves caught up in a bit of bother here, eh?
That's right, Grandad. Now be a good boy and scarper.
Oh, you misunderstand me, lad. I mean to teach you lot a lesson. I hope for our sake Sloane was a good teacher. Watch my back, you hear?
You bet.
Easy peasy.
Okay then.
I'm up, huh? Perfect!
Reduce my magic control you! That was a close one, eh?
To arms. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Primordial forces consume you!
What's the plan? Allow me. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Right, let's see. Make ice of primordial forces consume you! Thanks for bailing me out.
Please heal.
Okay then.
Finally, they got figured out how to score from right there. Unfortunately, that gives Baltimore the ball with way too much time left. And all they need, field goal to tie it. Touchdown to win it.
Does that feel better?
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Some of my men are calling you Solemnia.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich! He's just a pickle! He's a monster!
Sacred power restored.
Looks like we did it.
Now what? I don't know though. Because I probably stop playing this in a little bit. We got a Genji helm.
Don't kill me! Please! Go on! Clear off!
How come you just let him go?
That were none too different at his age. If I'd not ended up in Holograd, I'd have been dead in some pointless scrap or other a long time since. That I turned out as I did was naught but blind luck. Fate's a fickle mistress. I've lived long enough to learn that much. But she sometimes comes good. So why not give a lad a chance to change his ways? Only wish I could have done the same for his mates. Anyway, that's quite enough blethering for one day. I'm off.
But Val, do you know where, if you're still lurking, do you know where I go for to raise these job levels to 15 from 12? Like, they gave me the freelancer one, but I haven't seen, like, they're just like, look out for challenges. I'm like, what challenge? God damn it. Pittsburgh does some dumb. That guy just sat in the first down territory, and they're letting them tick and tack down the field. Ugh.
You're back! Hope I didn't put you to too much trouble. Well, whatever you did, it was worth it. People are free to roam the streets again. And business is booming. Cheers! And you know what? We've been hearing some very interesting rumors.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Apparently, bandits and cutthroats are turning over new leaves
Well,
left and right. Take that geezer
just let him score at this point. You're gonna need that time back on the clock if that flag isn't, you know, against them.
Would you believe it?
I think we know who that might have been.
No idea who'd do such a thing or why, but I'm not complaining. It takes all sorts to make a world.
It sure does.
That's actually not the worst result from that play from this series. The worst result would have been them working down the field for another 2 minutes and still scoring. Because Pittsburgh's out of timeouts. Watching this game is draining me. But Val, if you're still lurking, or if anybody's lurking and wants to help me out with this, where do I go to upgrade my job classes? I've seen nothing that indicates it. Let's head back to Musa. Musa had them. Let's go to Rhyme Doll. Sorry, folks. I'm also kind of watching the game on the side here as we're going. They're gonna let it go to the 2-minute warning. Ugh. Hey Val, you're back. I need you to look up something or let me know how I do it. So the job classes, like the freelancer can go up to JP level 15 now, but I don't know how to get the other ones up there. See, like this, it unlocks it, but I don't know what. I don't know how to unlock, or how to, how to unlock it for everybody. Almost in the middle of watching the football game at the same time. No, not bad.
What's going on, Elvis?
Oh, who we fellows lost? We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him though. And him only a pup and all. Where's your ma and your dad?
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about running round the garden? Poor thing only went to
I'll
bed
take
just
it, but
5 minutes ago.
still too much time on that clock.
And then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Poof, just like that. And the little tyke was fixed.
Yeah, I know, Val. I'm watching. Val, I need you to answer the question from earlier. Because I don't know where the job level upgrades are.
Ask her how she came to know so much so young. I did. You don't seem any like her. That's what's upset. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but in a cap.
You're watching. No time for questions.
Quite done drooling, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your action.
Oh, that's fucking perfect. I'm gonna go be pissed off in the other room in a minute.
She's a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
Now a field goal wins it. They don't even have to try. Good fucking job, guys.
Seems you've a thing or two to be hashing out.
I'm gonna stop watching now.
Getting along. Guess that wasn't the wee one's home then.
No, I'm gonna watch it,
It was only our
but
first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your dad for you.
Aw, almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that. We've an owner to find. Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up. Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that. No experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more, he listened. Like, properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around.
good job, defense. You can't even stop on the kick return. You know what? I am done watching this game. Sorry, Val. I'm gonna stop watching.
Getting on with. There's someone who needs me. You know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
I'm already annoyed. There's
Not here
if
either.
Baltimore loses at this point, it's from some act of God.
Where's the popcorn?
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on, we'll split up and find him.
And Dragon, we beat the game once, but apparently that's not the actual end of the game, which you wouldn't know unless you looked it up or tried to do like the load the save file.
Oh, you didn't have me worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
And right now I'm just trying to figure out where to go. There's like supposed to be challenges to upgrade my job levels, so I was looking for those, but I have no idea where they are.
A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty looking woman. Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough.
But Dragon, did you end up? I just realized I didn't ask. I didn't ask if you went to your rave today. I know you said if you were feeling up to it, you might.
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds familiar. Anyway, that's the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
Love my girlfriend and everything, but I really, really hate the cold. Held to the nah? Well, I'm sorry you weren't feeling better. Hang and blast it. Sure, this is awful altogether. Did Pittsburgh finish losing yet, Val? I turned it off. I mean, you keep saying GG, but they were down to less than a minute and within a field goal to lose. So. Fourth and 7 could have won the game, but they converted. Yeah, it's Pittsburgh did everything they could to lose that game. Like
Let's do this!
Sister and company still have super flu. Oof. Hopefully they feel better soon.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal. Let's see. Primordial forces! Another one things to do.
Just confirm. Yeah, it's just they were just waiting on the field goal. Got it. Did they miss? How the Pittsburgh did everything they could to lose that at the end there. Holy sh... How? I'm looking at it now. It says final 26-24. I'm like, it makes, I mean, that's just insane. And that's a crazy end to that particular game. Dude, Jesus. I thought they were completely screwed when they missed the extra point. I'm like, are you joking here, or? But yeah, okay. I guess, are you not aroused yet? Them Jimmy's not rustle enough? I mean, hey, what's up, Mog? How you doing? That was a, tragic end of the game. Like, it was, everything was like, hey, look, we're just gonna not win. It's like each team was fighting to lose. That was... I mean, I'm okay. I'm happy with the ending being that, you know, Pittsburgh won, but it doesn't make it any less crazy. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the full moon party? I only got to see bits and pieces of it. And this game had an end, and then if you load the save file, it has more ends. So that's what we're doing now. Is the next end after the first end. It was fun. Mog was passively in the shadows, what we like to call lurking. Isn't Mohinese very fun to translate? I mean, no. We need to get down there somehow. I have to be missing some path because it's all the way it's down here at the start, and it's got to be to the upper left because there's no rightward path aside from this one back here. It's probably something simple that I'm just overlooking. Because it's just getting across here. It's got to be back here somewhere. Because we come across no other path to get across to this side. It's there's another chest over there, so I can only think of like one other method of getting there. And that's if we go back to the start and go to as far left as possible and it hooks under and somehow comes back up and around, because otherwise I really don't see what I'm missing. No, doesn't look like this is the right path either. Yeah. Steelers or Seahawks? Well, every time I go across there, there's no pathing, so yeah, we're lost. Which tree mob? Because I can cut down trees, but they just disappear. So it's not like I can cut down a tree to cross the thing. Is there a tree like everywhere else I saw was it looked like it was rocks blocking the path. Wait. No. Which tree in front of the which chest? Yeah, that'll hopefully be good, and hopefully Metcalf won't be stupid again. Oh, 1 second. I wasn't trying to fight this thing. Busy, guys. Never mind, this tree. That tree doesn't disappear.
Guess it's my turn. I felt that.
I got another one.
What's next, I wonder?
Primordial
Thanks for bailing me out.
Yeah, it's like this is normal speed right here.
Sacred powers restore you. We must not grow complacent. Are you watching?
But-
Hard work is always rewarded.
Yeah. I fought so many of these battles that I just kind of rushed it. It was there the whole time. Freaking game. Yep. Pittsburgh managed to get lucky after all of their attempts to lose. What I'm trying to figure out now is Mog is smart. He's smog. He's smart Mog.
You will regret this.
Here I go. Sorry, pal.
All right then. Sorry. Don't take it
Let's
personally.
see. Show me. See that? I'm amazing.
All right, I need to go hit the head real quick. I'm gonna let anything that wants to fight me come up and touch me, but I'm pretty sure none of them will. Mog, if you got a sec, can you tell me how I'm supposed to level up the jobs?
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Like, we've got them up to the cap, but then it said like, hey, look, there's challenges that let you go past level 12. And I'm like, okay, but I haven't found any of these challenges to level up past level 12. They give you like the freelancer, but then they're like, you'll find the rest as you go around. I'm like, where are they? Nah, like, I'll show you what I mean. Like, so, like here, you see on the bottom how it's added levels 13, 14, and 15? Apparently I'm able to do that for all of these. Somehow. There's like a challenge or something I'm supposed to do. But it didn't really tell me where to find these challenges. So I went back to cities and places where I thought I'd run into the people originally to get these jobs, and that wasn't the right answer. So, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Need to hit the head. Here. Now we used the break screen earlier. No break screen now. Mog is too dumb. It's alright. I'll just have to wander around and figure it out in the future. I'm sure the answer is something simple, but I haven't seen it. Okay. What groups are they in? It's alright, I'm not too far before I end up calling it for tonight anyway. Found me earrings, bless your heart. Don't tell me you were surprised when they turned out to be so cheap and nasty looking, weren't you? Well, don't be too hard on them or me. They're my very first effort, you see. And they set me on the path to becoming a master jeweler. It's a path I mean to follow to the end. My next creation will stun the world. Just you wait and see. When it does, these little beauties here will be a museum piece. My legacy is safe thanks to you. A-Rod's too good. He did alright. He did alright. We can give him that. Yeah, we're in chapter 6 now. What gates though? Is it like an arena? Like a coliseum somewhere? Oh, it's you. I just got a letter from my girlfriend as it happens. Apparently our new boyfriend's got her some sugar rhymes, so she doesn't need me to get her any now. Talk about cold, eh? I'm pretty cool customer too. Yeah, proper icy. Probably why she fancied me in the first place. Thanks anyway. You've been a great help. Not that I care much, obviously. What am I talking about? Of course I do. Being given the cold shoulders made me see how horrible it is. I'm gonna try and be more like you from now on. There you go, buddy. Complete 80 side quests. Damn, we've done a lot of side quests. Alright. You know what though? It is time. Late enough. I'm gonna go send some creative text messages out to friends. Yep. It seems about right for that. Nope, 2 more hours. You didn't help me when I needed help earlier, Val. You were busy watching. Watching the wind. Alright, we'll delay for a minute here because we just got information from Mog about where these gates are. Gate 2 east of the Halcyonian region. Gate 3 northeast of the Savalon region. Northeast of Wiswald. Let's find these. Let's go to the so east of here. I'll look if I don't find it soon enough. We move on. Is there anything more terrifying than something I couldn't read? A grizzly, I guess? Don't run! You're not able to get away. My job is to kill you.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
All right then. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Looks like you did nicely.
Wait, is that what it is up there? That's actually kind of funny that we found it like this. Doing this side quest after murdering some poor grizzly, and there's something over there. Jesus. All right. Signature Aaron Rodgers win. Yeah. What, getting lucky that the other team decided to not win more? Halls of Tribulation. These are mysterious places where only those prepared to do battle with asterisk bears and other mighty beasts dare to tread. Some of these enemies will be known to you, but they'll have grown stronger since you last locked horns. Other foes will be entirely new. These challenges are not to be taken lightly, so prepare to face a struggle like no other. Succeed, however, and you will unlock the true power of the asterisks, including the level limit for the jobs they govern.
This won't take long. I'm sorry, but I have to stop you. All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
All right, allow me.
You're right.
Woo!
Primordial forces of magic pursue you!
I'll sit this one out.
Here I go! Let's see.
Yeah, the one guy in the front middle is the thief class again.
Primordial forces of magic pursue you!
Here I go.
Close one, eh? Whoa, okay then. Big ice of the magic pursue you!
You are about to witness my true power. Primordial forces consume.
Cheers. I'm back in the game. Primordial forces consume
This is your dead. Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Sacred power.
You saved my bacon there.
What's the plan?
Here I go. Nice. Thanks for bailing me out. You saved my bacon there.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bailing me out. Cheers. I owe you one.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? I'm feeling, and I'm pretty sure you're right.
You saved my bacon there.
Gotta do something.
Misjudged that one.
You're all right. Right? Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, heal.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm not dead yet. I'm not healing. I'm ready.
Hurting my friends.
You'll pay for this.
Really?
Thanks for your help. Thank you.
All right? Right? My time is not yet.
Gotta do something.
Thanks for your help. Sorry to be a pain. You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Hey, try this.
That's the stuff. I'm back in business.
I shall take care of this. Please, hear my prayers.
Cheers. I owe you
There
one.
is much work yet to be done.
The thing is Chadwell Digbick there has max magic damage resist, like 700 physical resist, evasion of 300, max hit points, max MP, near max attack power. So he's pretty well solid, you know.
Okay then.
The only thing I can do is just get him better gear that adds to his power.
That was a good one.
I don't know if there's an HP MP break. I know, but it could be in one of these abilities that we also don't have yet. Another reason that I'm trying to scan them is to try to see if there's like stat breaks.
Back in the game.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, did you underestimate
Someone's
us?
getting stronger.
Impossible!
Giant JP orb. Level limits for the following jobs have been lifted: Bard, Beastmaster, Thief, and Gambler. So, what do those jobs have now? Targeting all enemies with spells or abilities will not reduce their damage or effects. I mean, that has already existed somewhere else, I thought. Oh no, it was attack, not okay. user's MP cost to 0 turns. Increases physical attack by 50% when 3 BP are spent performing the Brave command in the same turn. Use equip sphere to perform 4 powerful physical attacks at random. These attacks may also silence their target. Extremely powerful wind immune physical attack. Dagger aptitude is increased to S. Attacking sleeping enemies will not wake them up. I mean, that doesn't feel that useful at this point in the game. PG earned after battle increased by 20% for every party member with this ability. So, okay. Spin a double wheel featuring both numbers and elements and perform powerful elemental attacks on random targets based on the result. Spin the wheel and perform a physical attack that will be 8 times more powerful if you land on number 8. So, I mean, the fight wasn't hard, but it wasn't necessarily easy either. Actually, I just realized what that was. There's these stone archways that we've been walking past and like, what is this? Now we know. He said west. But how far west? Alright. Well, that's fine. That's good enough for now. Now that we know what they are, where they are, and how to find them. I'll have to do that at some point. We'll do it on another stream. But not today's stream. Today's stream is over. I still have to go send some rude text messages. Have no fear though. I'll be back tomorrow or later today, depending on where you are. We'll be doing Icarus to start, and then I haven't decided what will be done after that. Hopefully I'll get some of these sound effects cleaned up and make it so that I can add some more of them that I have a list on but right next to me. I'll put off the Satisfactory server until a later date. It's going to take a little more time to figure out the security parameters to make sure I'm not exposing my entire router, my entire network. But either way, I will see you all later. You've been hanging out on YouTube. This is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always.